Alright, here we go. First looks at the new Path of Exile 2 League. Currently downloading. I'm at 65% right now. Finally off of work. The whole weekend off. Have off of work. 6 hours until birthday officially. The whole weekend off. So I'm pretty excited to hop on. Off of work. 6 hours until streaming. Officially. The whole weekend off. So I'm to get this stream set up real quick. Who's going to be first on Twitch and win some points? Who's going to be number one? This here. There. All right. Good to go. A little early tonight. First, Mary, congratulations. Hey, gamer, how's it going? Cap, how are you today? Whoops. Hey, I'm really good at typing. There we go. Got it right that time. Needed the snipe points. Ah, smart. Hey, Alpha. How's it going? I'm good, gamer. We're at 96% downloaded right now for the game. I'm gonna hop in. All right, have a good one. Enjoy the time with your friends. Make great choices. A lot of points, Dap. A lot of points. I have no idea what I'm going to do. I don't even have a build set up. I don't have any ideas. I have zero clue. Not a single one. So we're going to have to figure this out. What's up, Hugo? Huh? What's up? Let me make myself a little bit. Myself a little here. I was having an anxious night again. Okay. You can't stay up here all night. Log in? What the heck? It asked me to... Never asked me to log in. Weird. Right. Of the hunt. Chris.
Feral Asmirian, expelled from your mountain, you are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Okay. See what we got. First try.
What? No!
First
Don't
try.
let the Asmirian escape.
Names were meant to be. Okay, I think we're gonna go sword and spear, just to try it out, like the class as itself. And then after that, we'll branch out maybe.
I'm glad to see another living the mill. Now, I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
All right. Thank you, Tywin. Thank you. Thank you. Ben. Hey, Messa. How's it going?
Take this.
You it, bro. All right. Got here. Easy. Some would say too easy. Ooh, 1 gold. There we go. Nope, not at all. I've been working all day, so I haven't even gotten a chance to figure out anything out. So we're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it. Yep. Figure it out from here. I barely even got to like see what anybody else is playing, so I don't know what's working. I know a little bit about like lightning spear
I swore
probably
I'd never
working,
wield one of these again.
but gold gem am I? I want this. Harry built Stinger. Isn't it fun? Press. Use new.
No
All right.
going back now.
Happy now? Hey, Happy? How's it going? Happy now. Yes. Wait, with what? Happy now with? Glyphs level. Oh, nice. How'd you get your glyphs level up? Were you doing it, or do you have somebody helping you?
Death take you.
Ooh. What is it? How do I just automatically... Hey, Big Papa. Ready as I'm gonna be. Ready as I'm gonna be.
The eye of the storm.
Oh, nice. Okay. That works. Always good to have friends. Hands are very sore. from working.
One step further from home.
Because I have this brace on and I'm only my doctor's note for work says that I'm only allowed to lift. Oh man. Do I want to go straight damage? Or do I want to go down evasion? I want the movement speed. I think I'm gonna go like this here. I think that, yeah, happy we're playing PoE. We're gonna give a couple weeks here before I have to get back to writing for the Barbarian. So I'll be back on Diablo 3.
The thrill of the hunt.
I have to rebind my that's parry. Wait, yeah, so this is parry here. Swap from max roll to clip this mini necro, much smoother and enjoyable. That's amazing. Ah, that's awesome. I had a ton of fun with that bit. Thanks for trying it. Minions are a lot of fun. I was so tempted to run Witch
The wind howls.
for this here, but I did not. Hey, thanks for the subscribe. I was so tempted to run Witch. I really enjoyed the Witch level through last time. I'm gonna rebind. My hand is so sore. Oh. Wait, oh there. Like hurting to press the keys down. So because my physical therapist or my occupational therapist gave me a doctor's note with limited lifting at work, I've been using the opposite hand, and using the opposite hand hurts my other hand.
So this is the sickness I were warned about.
This is way stronger. They're way stronger. Oops. It definitely dodged that one.
Back to the dirt with you.
Took me a little bit. I gotta get back into the habit of it. Dead. Right. Violet!
At
How's
least
it going?
a
How's it
friend
going?
here to see what you've become.
We're here. We're doing PoEing. I got a bow. A wand. Wonder if I go. I'm not gonna go bow. Dude, Violet, what are you up to today? Are you gonna play PoE? Or are you gonna stick to Diablo? Hey, Sacred. Please take a moment to check out some internal server error again with Violet.
What a sorry sight.
I think that's
Spirit
broke.
watch over this lot.
I think it broke.
Renly's the name. Well, I'm Smith.
All right, so uncut skill gem.
Your violence against this devourer.
I think we're gonna run
We'd be indebted
explosive
to you.
spear or disengage. You didn't do anything wrong. I think the bot did it wrong. You see what it says?
Explosive spears stick into
Do we
the
go with
ground
explosive
where they
spear
land,
first?
then explode after.
Or do we with twisters first? Or disengage? Let's go with disengage first. Do that.
Here's what I've got. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Looks to be a decent
Una.
To the camp of the law. Old. I fear this land soon.
Ooh. Una.
Oh, I like this one.
Lost out there.
Stay safe, if you can.
A woman without a place to call home. We have that.
I don't know what was going on with that.
What have we
That was
got?
weird.
What would you like? Till next time.
Here we go. Wait, I need to swap. I need to add my skills on first. I actually like that better. Parry here. No, this is D12. You've been gone a long time, Luna. Oh, what the? Oh my god. I was trying out parry, and apparently I didn't know what I was doing. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you. Okay, so don't try out parry.
Hold on. Back off.
Here. Oh, wait. What does parry do again? Parry? Oh, it knocked me down. Okay.
Hold on. Bring it.
Got it. Hey, Zeus. Well, I died once because I've already died once. I was trying out an ability. I got stunned. Probably should just close some shit. So here.
Wait.
Okay, so that gives me a frenzy charge, right? if I jump away from enemy. All right, we're good now. We're good now. Deuce, are you gonna play this, Deuce? Or are you gonna stick to D4?
Need a moment.
Keybinds are.
Need more time. Time to find bigger game.
Depends on how good the update is. I downloaded it. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, Fluffy. It's definitely, especially at the start, it is definitely not the most exciting.
The eye of the storm. Stay dead.
Oh, you need room on the PS5? Yeah. Okay, we got a waypoint. Checkpoint. There's the mud burrows. But there's a lady in here, right? There's a witch we gotta find. So that works well.
Hold on.
That's cool. I didn't know that they made external hard drives for that, for the PS5.
I have received
Notice of
reports a number
criminality.
of villagers hiding.
Dash, an uncut skill gem. So let's go with Twisters or Explosive Shot. Which one? Go with Explosive Shot.
Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damaging and blinding enemies. Explosive spears stick into the ground where they land.
Yeah, let's do Whirlwind. So if we do 1, 2, 3 Whirlwind, we get 4 Whirlwinds. Okay. Okay. Wait. Now let's go hit the mud. Do it. I don't know if I want to play PoE 2. The start is, I know.
No common beast
Really
can
is.
carve out something of this size.
Is anybody done with Act 3 yet? I'm sure there's probably people that are done with Act 3.
The wind howls.
Oh, interesting. So it doesn't explode the whirlwind. Or the whirlwind... Sorry, wait. Oh, I need a buckler. I can't use that. Energy shield. Oh, the energy. Evasion rating, I don't just yet. Later on, probably. Lightning resistance is good for later on. End up selling some stuff too. So in here, in this tight little base here, I think that the whirlwind is definitely a good choice. Makeshift crossbow. Inventory full.
Welcome. If I don't got it, see ya.
Pretty sure I was
His
breaking
trouble
everything.
is-
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
Oh wait, I can't break everything. I don't have
If
the
you find a
blacksmith,
point out
the
there,
anvil yet, so
do
I gotta
bring
just
it
sell
around.
everything for now.
Hello.
I could just hold it to him.
Guess I can help move that for you.
6. Ooh, man. Selling for a lot.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it.
Big money.
But cheers.
11.
See you.
What am I at now? How much gold do I have? 193. I think it's almost enough to buy something.
The thrill of the hunt. Batten down the hatches.
I almost think that the explosion's better. Yeah, I think the explosion might be better than the twisters. I wonder if there's probably just a way for like the twisters to scale up later on. 8 gold. Okay.
Need a moment.
Oh, what a jerk. Get out of here. Sacred, are you gonna give it another go?
Need more time.
Oh, you are. Okay. Hey, Callan. How's it going? Lightning resistant. Better than what I got. Energy shields. Better than what I got on. What are you up to tonight, Callan? What are you going to start with, Sacred? Monk
Wind's
DPS.
fury.
Yeah, that's how these things work. We're in early access. So, everything's gonna change. And everybody thought Diablo 4 nerfs were bad. Ribbon cutting open ceremony at a water fountain light show with... Oh, cool. For what? No, once I start once the new season starts, I never go back. For any game.
You'll torment Clearfell no longer, you slimy bastard.
Hey, Depachi, how's it going? Whoops.
The wind howls.
Ow. Jerk face. Dead.
Devoured your
My day? My day was good. Hey, Joshua. How's it going? Did we get anything? Good. Got skill gem level 2. Alright. Still can't get anything. Oh, that's level 3. So, I want to try explosive. Explosives here. See if that works at all. I know that... Okay. It's going good, Mercenary. How about you?
Take this.
Oh, it's for the timer. Okay. I don't know if I really like that too much. Well, you didn't lose it all, though. At least you got that sip. You haven't lost all of it yet.
Wind's fury.
So far,
I'm back to
Twisters, I'm not super big fan of. Ooh, I got a spear. That's more damage by a lot. And some dexterity. Oh, but I can't use it because I'm not level 5. Sounds like copium. Oh. Gotta do what you gotta do to get through the day.
Yes? Who knows what prizes await? Guess I can help move that for you.
Yeah, I don't even know if these are worth like buying these scrolls to identify it and then sell it. I think I'm gonna lose money. Let's just do this.
hero.
Oh, weird. Oh wait, no. Oh, it just shows the picture. We'll just sell all of this stuff once I find the scrolls. Is that all? Or I can identify it. I got through the day with Prozac. Oh no.
This won't
Alright, so support gems. I still have zero idea of direction that I'm going, so these support gems I'm gonna save for now. I know it was a joke. I got it. I got it. Okay. Very smart. Brutality. %, for melee damage if damaging an enemy with a projectile. Last 8 seconds. Okay. Supportive skills deal no projectile damage. Interesting. Okay, gotcha. Got it. Breakable. Ash. Damage. Martial tempo. Probably going to be using martial tempo quite a bit. Aren't there checkpoints here?
Wind's fury!
Oh, cool. The character will not.
The hunt is on!
There was the checkpoint. Oh boy. Alright. I gotta teleport it from one to the other. Oh, this is it right here. It definitely helps with the boss damage, though. Just throwing that down right there, especially if the boss isn't moving. Yeah, I got on about an hour early today just because it was the launch I got on a little bit early today. Hold resistance up. Normally I wait just a little bit longer before I hop online. Do some stuff. Then some things also. I haven't really found like a need for parry. I gotta look and see again what parry is. It's for like extra melee damage, right? Parry. %. Buff makes target take 50% more damage. Okay. Parried duration. Buff 2 seconds. Okay. And parry projectiles fired within 1 meter. Okay. Alliating with it. All right. Got it. Just as I thought. Use. Wait, what does that mean?
Wind's fury.
Yeah, this is what I don't like about it. I have to wait until I get hit. Then I have to attack. I guess it works for bosses, but it doesn't work on stun, right? Or like a slam.
Well, I'll be. Spirits, swords, ready? Go on then.
Bring it on.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. Best get a move on or else. No time to tarry. Ah, damn. Lost it.
What was that? Oh, I'm not sure what that is. Is it a cartoon?
Oh, this here was someone's home.
Uh-oh, this is not good. Okay.
A worthy foe. Watch your step! You're mine!
Okay, it died.
Rathan don't discriminate.
Easy.
It twists
That wasn't even hard at all.
innocents alike.
Have a good night. Hey, Renee. How's it going tonight? How do you get a farm girldom? Purse, a tractor. That's good. That's good. Some jokes tonight. What the heck? I gotta watch my feet. That stuff hurts. Just show yourself. No way. No, that was a good one. I'm a fan of that one. Love me a good dad joke. Hey, get out of here. That happens on every patch day for any game that you play, Renee. Everybody always disconnects on Diablo 4 when a patch hits, or when like a big patch like this drops. Hey, Rock. It's the same thing. It's to be expected. For any game that does live updates like this, patch day for big patches, not like hotfixes and updates and stuff. Sometimes that doesn't work, but what you up to today, Rock?
Hello. None of it's junk. Trust me. Deal.
Oh, I should have saved that one. Dang it.
See you.
Not wait until I
like to hold
can
on to bits and pieces.
buy
Any
stuff.
catch your eye?
Holy cow, Ash. Back from the grave. How's it going, Ash? I was wondering where you were.
Bye.
Sell all of this stuff after. Once I can finally do it. Work's been really busy.
Hello.
Just got home from work a little while ago, about to feed my face. What are you gonna eat? What are you starting with, Ash?
Junk. Deal.
Just basically just using spear throw. Hurl a spear, exploding if you consume enemy frenzy charges. Bleed build, nice. I'm thinking I might go with that, but I don't really even know how to build it yet, so I got to figure that out too. I gave myself a frenzy charge. Hurls an enemy immediately if... Wait, what was giving me frenzy charges? Something was giving me frenzy. Oh, you just got there. Wow, okay. Was lazy to cook, so Subway. That's a good choice, honestly. Something gave me a frenzy. Oh, grants it right here. Disengage. Oh, if you consumes parry debuff on hitting enemies, to release a shockwave and grants a frenzy charge. So you parry, disengage, and then I guess you would spear throw, or you would explosive. You would explosive spear. Okay. Let's try that. So parry, disengage, explosive spear. I'm gonna die trying to learn this. Oh my gosh.
Aye.
I'm getting closer to being able to identify.
Shade. There is a battle friendly will know. I'll wait here. The old
Find
magics
the
will
red
protect me.
veil. Okay, so we're going to do this here. Parry charge. Here. Nope, it didn't give me a frenzy. There we go. Okay, and then that exploded, but I shouldn't have used that. I should have used it here. So here, disengage, and then okay, got it. Here, here. All right, we're getting there. Now I just got to see if there's a way to get more frenzy charges other than just that. That's a clunky. It feels clunky. It just feels like I have to like wait to get that, disengage, then hit the wall. Then I lose my frenzy charge. All right. So how did you build your bleed build, Ash? I'm assuming you need rake, right? Yeah, to have to do that every time. I don't like that.
If the spirit still watches, let it bear witness.
Okay. Using rake and explosive spear. Okay. So I'm on the right path with explosive spear. And then that was level 5. Okay, so I can use my new weapon. Do some more damage. So I'm using explosive spear. So I guess we do... Go with that here. And what was the one for disengage? What is that? Engage. Oh, I need strength. Okay. Get bloodlust. Supportive skills. Physical damage against bleeding enemies. Okay. Supportive skills. Break armor on hit against parried enemies. Equal to 25% physical damage dealt. 8% of damage taken while using the supportive skills is recouped as life per quarter second. Okay. Interesting. I'm using expedite and overabundance. Okay. Explosive spear right here. So it gives it +1. Supportive skills have 50% less effect duration, which is the explosion time, right? So it's going to explode faster.
Die, beast!
Because, like, this definitely feels a little
Back off!
clunky, right? Like, it works. I have to, like, wait till I get hit. go back and do that all. Like, it works a little bit. All right. We're going to keep on going, though. Frenzy charge. I got him. Okay. Explosive spear using expedite and overabundant. I'm like doing all of these like fancy things, and the spear throw is just like enough to kill them. All right, so I need to track the spirit. Oh wait, I didn't even do that. I didn't even track the spirit. Okay. I think I can kind of feel that. All right. Hey, Diablo girl. How's it going? I'm still getting the hang of it. I think I'm only level 5.
Need a moment.
So I'm still learning it.
Watch your step.
Cut skill gem level 2. Did you get to play? Diablo girl? Boop. Nice, okay. Wait, I didn't do something. I suppose I track a spirit here, I guess? I didn't do that. Gotta go back. Spirit.
The hunt is on. Wait.
DJ, how's it going? I did hop on briefly just to check out. Spear feels weird. Okay. The spear throw doesn't feel too bad. I'm not really playing the jab. I don't know if I have enough survivability yet. I just got the hang of this here. So I'm getting the timing down for that a little bit, but well, I could have sworn here. Where did I not track the spirit from? Okay, so what do I need to do with this guy? Track spirit. Ah. Oh, wait. Cauldron. Cauldron. That helps. Wait. When I was doing my first ever playthrough, coming from not upgrading gem or life potions ever to eventually upgrading life potions in this game and learning that was a big difference. It's not like Diablo 4 where you always get that 35% increase. This one really makes a difference having it upgraded. So that's one thing I do suggest. Upgrade your potions. Oh, I got some item rarity? Heck yeah. Get that loot. Life per second? Even more heck yeah. Profound words with clip this. Even more heck yeah.
Sorry, I've collected these over time.
God, I'm a
I will
wordsmith.
treasure it. It's beautiful.
I gotta figure out where the rest of my build is gonna go as I get these skill gems, because I'm not really sure exactly where I want to put them yet. I definitely want to go with, because I know that, well, no, that's the spirit gem. Spirit gem. Yeah, we'll see. Huntress poison. Okay. Cool.
Wind's fury.
Poison tornadoes. It does sound cool. The tornadoes for me, I was just it eats the charge, and the charge seems to be less. So I'll show you what I mean. So if we do this here, right? This explosion here, if I pop out of it, does more damage than if I was to do this. Oops, wrong one. I didn't use Twister. If I did 3 of those and then use the Twisters, it does less damage. Grim Triangle. Isn't this place locked? Grim Triangle's locked, right? Oh my gosh. My legs are falling asleep. But I also haven't scaled it at all. So I haven't scaled Whirlwind whatsoever since I'm only level 5. The Whirlwind might actually be better, but the initial explosion from leaving your Whirling Slash does more damage. So here, and then that right there, it eats the... So you can't explode them. But it is a bunch of AoE damage that goes out, so I guess you kind of got to pick what you need. But I actually think that the parry into your explosive shot or explosive spear is probably the way to go for now. At least a level. With just using purely Huntress skills. So you do that, you disengage, and then you can immediately explode your explosive spear. Which isn't normally the case, right? So normally you throw it down on the ground here, and then it just has a timer and then blows up. But if you do that, you get a parry debuff, and then you explode it right there. And it seems to do a lot more damage that way. But again, I'm not a PoE expert. This is just going based on feels. So I go into the Red Veil. Over there. We're doing feels DPS here. That's what we're doing. Based on feels. But if I'm doing this, then I really
This
don't
place
need that
bears the
reduced
wounds
timer
of war.
on explosive spear. So I might change that depending on if I keep on using parry. Not. Fine. Fine. Yeah, sometimes it misses. Alright, well, I guess I can probably upgrade a couple of gauge. And what other gems do I want to? What else can I? Wait, Killing Palm gives you dash into the strike. This gives you frenzy, right? What all the power charge? Okay. Oh, frenzy. Anything that gives frenzy? Hey, how's it going, Kath? Yeah, I mean later on, Sam, it might do really well. It definitely might.
The Eye of the Storm.
It's not too bad. I mean, it's the beginnings, and so it's slow. Only level 5. I just got started.
Over there. Bound to be runes in that pile. The folk who have already died.
You go. You're not gonna be able
Fought
to
well enough.
get comfortable up here. Why don't you just get down?
Come on. Hold on.
How did that miss? Dead. Dead.
I'm Beth double as is.
Medium man flask. Okay. Come on. Oh wait, no. I thought it was a belt. My hand is so sore from like using it. I'm using 100% of my brain here. Sam, it might work. It's worth a shot. I like the whirlwind kind skills when I was playing around with it. Yeah. Not too bad. I think we're going this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then let's see. Gain 1 charge per point second for 10 strength. Cannot be critically hit while parrying. That sounds pretty good, actually. Block chance and 20% increased parry debuff duration. That's actually really nice, too. Maybe we'll go down that tree. Percent bonus gain from equipped quiver. We're not going to be going into quiver. Hits break 50% increased armor on targets with ailments. Damage penetrates elemental resistance. Nice, okay. Successfully parrying a melee hit grants 40% damage on your next ranged attack. I like that too with the combination that I'm playing right now. That might be a good option to do. Plus 4 to melee strike range if you've dealt projectile damage attacks in the past 8 seconds. Of chance to fork if you dealt melee damage. Okay. Dukes, you're not gonna be comfy up here, buddy. Thanks for the follow, Christy. Wanna get down? Okay. All right, Hugh. Okay, so we got some options to go to.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. Another for my collection.
Asian rating.
Thank you.
Armor, evasion rating. Let's keep this on. Evasion rating. Okay. Here.
Oh.
I am on
this
YouTube.
one.
Video of a build. No, I just got started. This is the very first time that I've gotten to get on today. So I don't have any builds. I just got started yet. So no builds yet. I'll have some though. As soon as I can get a build up and running that I think is gonna work, then I will have a build posted. But it is on YouTube.
I will treasure
And I will be on YouTube.
Stay safe if you can.
What have we got?
Going to
Anything
try and have
take your fancy?
hopefully something up tomorrow at least. Thinking on rocking Bleed. Yeah, I think I might try Bleed.
Till next time.
Okay. I just want to get to the part where I can get
Over
all of the
there.
stuff that I need
Bound
first.
to be runes in that pile. You should have stayed buried. Look out!
Oh, I in season 1. I want to switch it up. Oh, nice. A good idea. Okay. I'm back. Hey, Chaos. Sorry. Hugo is having a rough day, but I just got in the shipment from my sponsor, the CBD dog food, or dog treats that are supposed to calm them down. So I am right now. I gave him the first one. He seemed to like it. Good. Way too many here. Okay, okay. Hey, Hugo. Oh, yikes. Keep on trying to use this parry thing. I better give me something.
A clean kill. Hand bad double as is.
Had a rare revive 6 times. Oh, wow. Well, that's crazy. What I did forget is how slow the start is. Oh, very.
Plaque's full.
Well, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
Spirits in the hell.
Hoping that this helps.
Who knows?
I'm kind of curious to see how much this affects Hugo. And hoping that it really works, because he gets so anxious, and I feel so bad. Max life.
Not bad.
Hope that was not worth it. Shield armor. with evasion. Keep evasion.
Bad. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Over there. Bound to be runes in that pile.
Time he would add modifiers, it was actually fun. Oh, interesting. Huh.
Wind's fury!
I wonder if I should add like some chance to it.
Wait.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I forgot to add that in. They should have been? I thought they were. Maybe not. But yeah, they were supposed to be active today. Oops. My hand is hurting so much that it's so hard to control where I'm going. What a pain. Maybe I should just use the... No, if I use the controller, then I have to, like, swap everything around and log out. Okay. All but one of my emotes have been approved. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that one's cool.
Wind's fury! You're mine!
I really hope Hugo doesn't go pee on the bed. Ooh, a belt. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, hey, combo. That one's good too. That one's good too. Okay, so I can. I completely forgot about that. So if we do this, we drive back, we throw this here, then gains fire, and now we send fire. Ah. Okay. Carry, back, throw, 3, and
Back off!
oops, wrong. Okay. Die first. That's a corgi. I'm still hunting down a Frenchie and a pug. Nice.
I've enough in my pack already.
Ah, that's exciting though. When do is it level 10 that you unlock the blacksmith? I think level 10 you unlock the blacksmithing table. Right? Yeah, I think it is.
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. It's beautiful. I accept.
Okay. Life per second, some more of it. Beautiful. Rating and fire resist. Take that. Okay. Perfect.
I will treasure it.
Getting there. We're getting there.
over there. Bound to be runes in that pile.
I gotta get myself that movement.
Wind's fury!
Here we go. Here and then throw that. They're 9 gold. That was like more than 10% of the gold that I have. He gets anxious like this, tends to.
Need a moment.
What?
I'm bent double as is.
And hide speed. Oh man, I did not miss inventory management. Missed it. Screwed it up. Screwed up my combo.
Need more time.
Oh shoot, I have to.
Pack's full. Aye, I'm hearing voices now. And yet the spirits stay silent.
Quick. I'll do that. And that's a bummer.
I
have
like
to set up
hold on to
every
bits and pieces.
season.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Travel to the routes are passable. Go back into the Red Veil. I'll go do this.
Over there. Bound to be runes in that pile. Take this! Watch your step!
Level 6. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us go.
Reckon that's the last of them. Watch your step!
Oh, that guy almost got it. Got him. Hey Edgar, how's it going?
Let your blade fall.
Got my
there,
first
Will.
level 3 gem.
Your fight's done now.
What do we do with lightning spear? This is the one that everybody's been using. Lightning spear. Throw us out this first, firing a second lightning bolt. Awesome, mate. And then rake. This is the one for bleed, but this one doesn't work until later on. Because you need... What is it you need? I can't remember what. Something. I'll get another. Yeah. I'm gonna hang on to it for now. Here. Back here. I gotta find the boss in here.
I see you've
Nah.
already by.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left
Travel
until
to
their
the
hearts no longer
camp.
beat, their lungs
After
no
here.
longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will
I
remain
have to
trapped
find
here
the
by this.
boss.
Look out! The hunt is on!
What was the boss in here? I thought I killed it. Maybe there's a different one in here that I didn't kill. Could have sworn that I did, though. I'm about to start looking out for frost gear also, because that is going to make a pretty big difference when I get to the end of the act. See, like, you're just, like, waiting around. Okay, so what's this here? Ooh. Take it. Take it. Don't get mad, Waffle. Just relax. Just relax.
This ends now.
I forgot it consumes the charge also. That works too. Don't need the red veil. I just gotta find the other boss that I didn't kill in here. What do you want, Waffle?
Wait.
This reminds me of a Herald skill. No, Waffle. I know. You didn't get to play much today, I know. Sorry. We got tomorrow. We got tomorrow.
Away with you. Hold on.
So clunky. It's so easy to miss your parry.
I'm bent double as is.
Yeah, not only the parry, but like when you what's it called? When you disengage, because that's where you get your frenzy charge from. But I'll hit the parry, the monster knocks all the way back, and then when I disengage, it doesn't give me that frenzy charge. Like the monster flies halfway across the map. Wait, it says return to bring Renly the runes for forging.
Area spy, I would ask.
Must
Take
take
a
a
look.
proper smith to forge runes like these.
I'll find some use for that. That'll be useful. Might make good scrap.
Energy, mana regeneration rate. I don't think I need that. Increase fire damage though. Oh no, I never mind. Okay.
Deal.
Oh, never.
Take a look.
Oh, 10 to 18. That's way more than what I have here. Only 189? Heck yeah.
That'll pack a punch.
Not like I'm dying yet. I'll save the rest of my gold. Right. Una,
You have them.
Sacred's favorite.
Bye. Good. Now the others.
Here's hoping I don't come to regret this.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing.
Okay, so but there's another monster here. Bramble guy. Okay. Need to go find that dude. Middle? Middle? Probably the middle. Gotta be the middle.
The Eye of the Storm!
Oh, here we go.
Not even the trees have escaped this rot.
Here. 1, 2, 3. Wrecked it. Oh, my first yellow is a scepter?
Only stopping this
Ah, what a
set
bummer.
right.
What a bummer. Okay, so now we need to go to where? Return to Clearfall. Okay, the routes are passable.
The wound, only the grim town. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
One to all minion skills, intelligence. I'm gonna put that in the... No, it didn't say. Is armor? Going to be armor. These are. Oh wait. Oh, that's fine. I guess actually. No, I don't think so. I rescued Una. That's about it. Yep, your fate. Apps. What stone? Paste. Stones? Here. I don't know. I'll set it up differently. That'll be fine. Here's the currency. Currency. I have a currency tab, right? Base stones. Gold gems. Wait, where'd my currency tab go? Oh. Aimed at currency tab rings. Gold gems are going. This one here from the right. West only. Right. Everyone. Everyone. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. I think we should be good. Okay. Perfect. Housekeeping.
I heard you
Out of the
heading
way.
for the village. Here's what I got.
Always check your vendors. Always check your vendors. Find some really great gear at your vendor. I guess early on it doesn't really matter all too much, but go to the Grim Triangle. Grim Triangle. Hey, Boom. Going good. Things are good. Well, I think these treats that I gave to Hugo really worked. Huh. Starting a new character. Welcome to the slow grind. Yeah. He was incredibly anxious. Like, maybe 15 minutes ago. Maybe not even that long ago, and now he's passed out.
The eye of the storm.
Wow. He's just snoozing right next to me. He was like visibly anxious. Like rocking back and forth in front of me because he wasn't on my lap.
Take you.
So it actually is one of my sponsors, Boom. I just got the free sample today. This was the first time that I got to try it. And they have things for humans too. So let me just get a link. You don't have to buy anything. But let me get a link and look at it. Or Sacred, do you have... I don't know if you're playing right now. Do you have the link up from Discord? I gotta set up. I gotta set up the link. Like a actual command for it. This is for that too, Boom. And I'm telling you, like he was really, really wound up, and he is now out. Huh. That's really crazy. Let me get a link for you. At least just check it out. Oh, thank you. Okay. That's it right there. I appreciate it. Let me actually I'm going to set that up. Oh, no, that's okay. What should I set up the command? Should I set it up? What should I do the exclamation point? Exclamation point green? Gotta find my way. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can just... Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Stressed, yeah. Let's see. I am actually very impressed with how fast that worked. I set it up on Twitch for exclamation point gummies and exclamation point CBD, but I gotta do YouTube in a second.
If the Fae spirits. The old magic still thrives.
Nothing like a spot of song to chase away the gloom. Wind's fury! The thrill of the hunt!
Got Spirit. What's I'm gonna go Wind Lasher first for Spirit. That's what I want to do. I'm not sure what everybody else is gonna do. Not sure for evasion. You could do that too. If you're playing Bleed, go Herald of Blood. If you're playing Lightning, go Thunder. Place it. Poison on the ground. I have to like really pay attention. Or else I'm gonna end up by standing it.
The hunt is on!
Wait, can I... Apparently I can have 2 of those.
Death awaits ya!
Party girl, where you been? How's it going? Been good. Grinding a little bit of PoE. Always sleep. I know. I know. I get on late. I went live 2 hours ago, though. A little bit of extra time to play today since we launch. You are. Yep. How you been
Meet
feeling?
again. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Last time I talked to you, you were feeling.
Keep on him. Look sharp. That beast is marked. You wanted redemption.
Look out!
Here's your chance. You wanted redemption. Here's your chance.
Proof of me prowess?
I don't think a Grim Talon is what I want.
The spirit still calls.
Better than I drank out in the garage. My best friend that I live with. Oh no. Gotta stop doing that. Not worth getting sick.
You wanted redemption. Here's your chance. I see you still got the knack for this. I see now. These wisps. Keep your wits about you.
Is it good? Yes. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Way better. Way better than that. Anyone redeem any barb? No. It'll shut off if they hit the maximum. Lightning fire. Save that for Act 2 just in case. Probably find something by then. I'm gonna save it. This 20 energy shield I have is not cutting it. Barb squats. Get back to CrossFit in no time. I know. After my wrist gets better, of course. We're gonna get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Not up to me.
The eye of the storm! Take this!
I think I'm like 7 maybe. Yeah, level 7. It's very slow. Leveling is incredibly slow. By this point right now, I was almost level 60 the other night in Diablo. Travel through. Wasn't there a boss in here? Is there a boss in here? Am I going crazy? I made it to level 60 the other night in 2 hours and like 21 minutes. There might not be a boss. There is a boss in here. Okay.
Man or beast? What are you? Death awaits ya!
What? Get mad at me.
I only hope the Asmeri have kept clear of this rot.
Dead. Wait. Have your strength test. As I fall asleep. I meant to say, might have your stream play as I fall asleep. I like the other one better. Back to town we go. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully you get some great sleep.
Sorry, I was
Thanks
just
for subscribe.
elsewhere. These are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it.
Oh, slowly. Oh, that's. I'll just wait.
Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like this one.
I know. Port jet. This work? Is it because you're sick that you're freezing? Or damage? Oh, it must be because. Oh. What? How, words. How cold is it there? Debuffs inflicted with support. Oh, magnet. Try that. I'm trying. I think I should be. Guess we're gonna do. I don't know how practical it is, but. Oh. And I don't know where I went. Wish the buckler was a little bit big. Looks kind of... Wait, where's the... Yeah, didn't I? I did. I had like the one for frenzy charges. Belts, weapon effects. Extras? Okay, portal. Portal. Character. Flip that. Alright, there we go. And even though I don't play this game, I'll watch you play it. Oh, you played Path of Exile when you were 1. Or one. I read I as one. Words. Not even words. Just reading. That's not good. Oh, holy cow. Holy cow. When you were playing it when you were one, that is very impressive. I am impressed. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. You guys think I'm gonna die to this first cemetery boss? This guy is pretty rough. Can't walk or talk. By PoE. I don't know. I don't even know about playing PoE.
My family has been up that bastard. I said.
Calls to mind me Uncle Tarek in his later years. The hunt is on!
We'll see, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh. See, like, that's where frenzy, like, I need other ways to get, I need other ways to get frenzy charge.
Might resist us.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I know. Not good at words.
Reckon it's time to put this Draven to bed.
Can't read. Can't talk. But I can play some Diablo. I can pretend that I can play.
Look out!
See, I stand here and I wait. And now I go backward. But like, I don't like that standing and waiting part. It's a cool ability, like, in that sense, and I guess it's cool for the bosses. But like, and now we disengage. Back. Oh no, I did it wrong. But do you see how cool my frenzy charges look? Watch. Look at this thing. Ooh, I actually think I needed that. You are chewing on your ball. Hey. I do like skins that add in visual changes to the gear. Oh. Those are cool. Guild gem level 3. Okay, so I can get something else now. Although I haven't gotten anything yet either. What else can I get for all of these gems? What else? Literally nothing. Okay. Just Amazon stuff. Gotcha. Or Huntress. Whatever we're playing. Diablo 7. Spear Field. What is this one here?
Rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk over them will take damage and become maimed.
Let's do
slowing them
damage
down.
as they walk over the field. Okay.
Spearfield rends the ground with spears.
Spears emerge
Enemies
from
that walk over
spear
them will
duration.
take damage and
Maximum
become
active
maimed,
spears.
slowing them down.
Tap the ground.
Spearfield rends the ground with spears.
Spears remain.
Enemies that walk over them will take
Gotcha.
damage and become maimed.
When does this... What is your big stream again? Which one, party girl? Which big stream? We're gonna save it. I'm doing the birthday one tomorrow. That's my birthday. But we're also doing the Merlando celebration in a couple.
Back off! Return to nothing! A clean kill!
That actually worked really. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Firar Quiver. When I can remember which buttons to hit, works pretty. If I was playing hardcore, I would have been already out. It is way too clunky beats, I know. I know. It really is way too clunky. You have to stop everything you're doing and you have to just stand there and wait. You just like walk in and then we have to wait. So I definitely agree.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Look out!
Cut down! Your meaningless life and the spirits yearn. Cut down! I require your aid, Asenia. Your soul.
I answer your call, husband.
Cut down! Your meaningless life ends now! Cut down! The Eternals will never surrender! Asenia!
I am
Your intrusion will be punished! Servants, obey! Rend your soul! My beloved Asenia!
I answer your call, husband.
Rend your soul! To me, Asenia, these spirits are mine!
At your request.
Your intrusion will be punished! Perish! Your meaningless life! Your intrusion will be punished! I am your master, my beloved Asenia. Rend your soul!
I am
The Eternals will never surrender! Rend your soul! Your soul is mine! Succumb to the Empire! These spirits are mine! You're my beloved Asenia! You're mine!
I am waiting. I am. We as Mary are.
Hey, look, an exalted orb.
Eternal.
Got my first one.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Nice. Nice. I'm rich. Oh no. That works. That worked pretty well against the bosses, the whole parry thing. But I don't really think outside, like when you're clearing packs, it's worth it. But against the boss, it actually worked pretty well.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. I accept.
Hold resistance. That's what I need. Hey, Rage. How's it going?
I will treasure it.
Ooh, that was good. Damage. Break damage. Close, but... I wonder if that critical strike damage bonus is actually going to do more. Let me hang on to that for a second.
I will treasure it.
Yeah, Rage it is. New league just dropped today. So, we're checking it out.
I will treasure it.
Check it out by... Oh, it goes on by... Okay. That solves that.
Sorry. Please, take your time. Another for my collection. Stay safe, if you can.
Got my first exalted already. Look at me. Look at me. Yeah, I normally do put out some videos. So I'll be putting out more videos.
You failed the fine. Make haste.
Oh, we gotta find the other.
Wind's fury. Come on.
Oop. See, like, it's just, it's, I don't know. Like, I see where they were, like, trying to go with it, but it is just kind of slow. Well, lightning is probably a better way to go. Maybe I should just go with lightning, or lightning spear right now.
Ready to hunt. Stay.
Turn to the search for the tombs. Search for the
Stay.
oh. It's not down there.
Wait! Back off!
Level jam. See, like that one, that missed, even though I was standing right on top of it. Cross. Hurts physical damage and damage. This is basically like a monk.
Fangs of Frost stabs an enemy with an ice-tipped spear. Hitting
You
an
get
enemy
Herald of Ice
after
with it?
Parrying them will cause an explosion of ice shards that are highly effective at freezing enemies.
Hitting a parried target consumes
This will
the
also
debuff,
create a patch of frozen
causes a
ground.
nova.
Using word
This one here.
Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles on impact and has a
Assuming
high
a frenzy
chance to
charge
shock
makes it-
enemies, making them take more damage. If you have frenzy charges,
Do we want frost or do we want?
Lightning Spear
Lightning.
splits into
I do want to go bleed, but let's try frost. See how this feels.
Better off dead! Your blood
Well, it's
runs
much
cold.
bigger damage. Whoa, whoops, I was not paying attention. I was just watching the damage. Guy nearly one-shot me. Whoops. Oh my god. Staring at the numbers. Okay, so here, then if we do that, and then we're gonna go, oh, that was not the right key. Here, then we're gonna go with, oh no, that didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, right, wait, whoa. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's out with this gigantic flashing dude here. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was better. So if we just parry, then it freezes everything like that. It doesn't. It's so clunky, though. It really is just so clunky.
Cold cuts deepest.
Season 8 of Diablo 4? This isn't Diablo, though. Diablo 4, you're gonna have plenty of time to play characters. Okay, so gotta save things with sockets just in case. Alright, so here. See that? That's a... Gosh. You don't want to Nihilus Might? Wait, what's that? What is Nihilus Might? That...
Bring it on.
Goliath Might. You don't want to Belias Might? What is Belias Might?
The eye of the storm.
Are you talking about like one of the witch powers? Or the boss powers? Oh, we got an amulet. First one. Nice, more life. Regeneration. Like that. What is this plate? So you don't want to play seasonal characters, what you're saying? Playing a new game on PC and Xbox, South Midnight, really cool action game, super cool. Oh, nice. Is it nice having a PC all set up? This isn't. Just...
My beloved son. Your...
My dearest daughter. Beloved for all time.
Okay, got a ring.
Rest well.
So I work a full-time job also. So how much time do you have? Because it doesn't take too... Even with the changes to the leveling, it doesn't take that long to level up.
Need a moment. The hunt is on.
Okay,
Not meant to
interesting.
drive home like that.
Ah, bummer. That's a bummer. Oh, man. I haven't got... Oh, no, I did get one yellow bar. Just elevating over the arrival of season 8. Yeah, I can't wait.
Yes?
We're gonna get the patch notes in a couple weeks, I'm assuming. They normally do it like the week or so before the season goes live. Yep, we're getting close.
Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like this one.
Getting close. Chris. Oh, not over there. No, maybe it is. Go the right way? Oh, finally. I want to try...
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
this out here. I can just here. Here.
Freeze!
This is not bad damage. And then if I was to beef that up a little bit. Yeah, I'll have to look at what when I get my next gem. I think I might actually have a couple gems, support gems. Possibly. God, I've changed my skills around so many times I can't remember what I've done.
The hunt is on!
What I wanted to do either. Do. Do you see the potion effect that I have? Whenever I use a potion or whenever it heals.
Your blood runs cold!
Going all right. I'm getting the timing down a little bit for the Huntress, but it's still got to come online. Yeah. That was my entire PoE experience the last time I played. The entire one. But I mean, I know what I'm doing now. So it's a little different. But Whoa, hello. That wasn't mine, was it? Oh. uh.
Take this.
Yeah, I think I should have gone with lightning spear. I guess actually I don't know. Oh, maybe I think it's down there. Where I need to go. We're gonna try it on bosses. So we're gonna parry and then attack. So I have to parry and attack. We're gonna see how much damage that does versus the fire one. Whoa. Hey, wait. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. I cannot get out. Got out. Okay. That's what I was trying to do before. Okay, so there's that here versus this, and then nope, not that one. Here. I think that probably is going to be the best way to go. What does this have for cold infusion? Gains extra damage. And more freeze buildup. Taxi into damage for 5 seconds. Freezing it. We're just gonna try to test this stuff out. So far, leveling like hasn't been bad. It's just slow. Like, I've died once, and that was because I was testing something out and I died. I wouldn't have died any otherwise. So. Okay. It's name. Oh yeah, that's definitely something that I would probably name my dog. Okay, so then I have to wait. Okay. Wait, and then boom. Okay. I gotta try it on the boss. I don't think it's gonna do as much as explosive shot or explosive spear. But that is nice.
Freeze.
See that right there? Okay. I don't know which way I want to go. I don't know if I want to just keep on with ranged. I mean, ranged is honestly just way better in this game than anything else. So, I don't know if it's... I keep on forgetting to use Okay, this is my second stronghold box. I found 0 of these while I was leveling the last time.
Got my fingers crossed.
My leg is falling asleep. I don't know why. My foot just got all tingly. I've had terrible luck finding this thing. I've gone through the whole entire thing. Oh my god, and I found another dead end. Is it all the way up here? Tell me it's not all the way up there. My gosh. Oh, wow. All this way for 3 gold. Why did my leg fall asleep? What happened? Never happens.
Freeze!
Okay, here.
Exiled.
Leveled
but
up. Now we're gonna get more movement speed, evasion, and dexterity. Beautiful.
broken.
I wasn't. No. Now I am, but I wasn't before. Alright, so let's see how this goes. We gotta remember, we're gonna use explosive spear twice. And then we're gonna parry freeze. Explosive spear twice. Then parry and then freeze. Oh, I guess I could just keep on freezing. Okay, we gotta make sure we keep on using explosive spear.
Right of the 4th moon. Insolence.
I think I'm just trying to be a little bit too fancy with this.
My love, I call to you. Right of the 4th moon. Wilt and rot. Tormented Raven, I need you.
I answer your call.
Killed me.
Right of the 4th moon. Insolent, my love, I call to you. Your soul is mine.
Hold on.
Now, you are mine. Forever. Insolent fool. Right of the 4th. My love, I call to you. No escape.
Foul intruder.
Prison of bone. Stick to me, Draven. Tormented dead. Right of the 4th moon. No escape.
Death awaits ya.
That should do it right there. Yeah, just like standing around waiting for that parry to go off.
Couldn't save ya.
Certain bosses, I'm sure it works great. This is Path of Exile 2. How's it going, MD? So this is much faster, but not as much damage. I'm gonna try lightning.
Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles.
We're just trying all of these here. I'm just trying them out.
I'm bent double as is.
Okay, now we got to go back to town. I have to say that the checkpoints are definitely a good addition.
Do my eyes again to...
Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. That's actually enough subs to give away some points. Don't know why that one went up, but add points all. Here we go. Oh, 0. Huda, welcome in. Let me just have this out here. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome back, 0. How was your time in Huey today? Were you on the, what's it called? Were you on the Huntress train with everybody? For everybody that's just joining, I am Cliptus. I am going to be on PoE for the next couple weeks. I'm running a Huntress, like a lot of people are. Oh, he did Warrior. Very nice. I'm going to have all my builds up on YouTube. I've been slowly putting in my points into a planner as I've been going tonight. I'm literally just in testing phases because I didn't even get to read the patch notes. So we were talking about this with 0 the other night. So, but that is awesome. Thank you so much for the raid.
At last, it's open!
Actually go down here real quick. How far did you get? What level did you get up to, 0? Thanks for the shout out.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think? Another for my
I don't
collection?
remember the level, but
Thank
I'm
you.
done with Act 1. Very nice. Okay. I am going
I will treasure it.
I'm in the cemetery right now. That's where I'm at so far.
Stay safe, if you can.
Oops. Is that Warrior's too OP? Okay. Time to get back to the Warrior then.
Isabel,
Not yet.
Torko,
I think I might die here.
family of Count Lachlan of Olgum.
I might end up dying at this boss here.
This doesn't make any sense.
This super long animation here.
Those bastard Eternals! I must make them
Let's see.
pay! I must make them suffer!
Back off!
Ooh, you can't dodge that slam. Okay, I tried to parry that slam. You cannot do that. Okay, now I know. Don't try to parry the slam. So bad at this. I can't tell which one is the slam. I'm afraid of the slam. That's the one. That's the wrong button too.
Need more time.
Ooh, that's my last potion. That's not good.
Look out!
Oh no! Oh my gosh. Use the warrior shield for ray shield. Okay. Instead of the buckler for parry. Gotcha. Oh. Yeah, that was my bad. I'm still like there's so parry is just so clunky. He started with violence here. Oh my god. He's hit me with every single one of those. Every one of them. Every single one of them. I gotta stop parrying. It's not good enough for the parry. I'm just trying to be like way too fancy about it. Oh. Told you I was gonna die on this boss. Okay. Not stand behind him. That.
Look out!
my god. Oh, no. Oh, don't do that.
Watch your step.
Okay. Okay, we got him. We got him.
Rest now. You're with your kin at last.
Dead. Easy. First time. First time. Like, come on, I didn't even die. More than 5 times. Just started a brand new Witch game tonight so far. I like the playstyle. I liked the Witch when I was playing the Witch Raven. Yeah. First try. First try that I killed it.
The hunt is on. Wait.
What happens if I parry?
Hold on.
Button. Parry.
A worthy foe. Need a moment.
See if I can. So if I consume a friend, there's got to be a better way to get frenzy charges. Does anybody know if I don't think I'm high enough yet, but has anybody gotten like a better way? All right, have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Is there a better way to do this? Get frenzy charges? I need a better way to get frenzy charges.
I have a little... See, will you pay them a visit?
You found...
Can I finally do it? And finally identify items. Goodness. Eternal Cry. Shockwave.
this sea.
Yes.
So if we are to heal... I I don't know how to ask that it's in
Right.
Stay safe.
Morning, Flug. How's it going? Level 10. Do I have the blacksmith on?
This hooded one is here. Stick to the cairns.
Oh, do I have to do a quest
What
for
would
it?
you like? I'll find some use for that. One of my finest. I'll find some use. Go.
I don't remember exactly which way or what I need to do.
What do you need?
I Una. An item. A raised shield.
What do you... Yes?
Sorry, I was pleased. I will treasure it. Bye.
Travel to village, search Frey for Freythorn. Travel to the hunting ground. All right. Okay.
Lightning strikes twice. The thrill of the hunt.
Definitely much better for like AoE clearing. So if I was to parry here and then get that, and then we just like some charge thing. Oops, I completely forgot. I have too many keys. I keep on forgetting to use all of my abilities. Constantly forgetting. Set up. There we go. Okay.
Straight through the heart. Naught but bad energy about that. I should ask Finn what's what.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth wasting it on this here. Doesn't seem like it's going to do as much damage. play. From what I heard, it plays really well on the controller, but it doesn't have the seamless transition like D4 does. So you have to log out every time you want to swap to controller or back to mouse and keyboard. Whoa, hello. Ooh, level 4. I don't think... I'm gonna save it.
Wow. This... So, something, please. Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
I gotta find Freythorn.
Come on! Watch your step!
Word Jam? Maybe we can make a little bit better. Leveled up. Oh, oh man, big losses all over the place, huh? What did I pick up? Gain 35% damage after killing a shocked. Gain more damage. Shocked less chance. I'm gonna go with this and see if we can bump this up a little bit. I wonder if Scatter Shot would work on this. I think that made a pretty big difference.
Straight through the air!
Need ways to increase the damage output. Yeah, it's definitely making a difference getting that one support gem. Get out of here. Alright. Still a little iffy. Wonder what I don't gotta look and see what other stock skills I can use. Oh, you won.
Look out! Challenge.
Okay, now we leveled up some more. So now I'm going to go through. But I don't know if I'm alternating back and forth anymore. But I do want to get into here. But we go into straight into spear. Should I just go like straight into the spear throw into like a lightning, explosive spear, and spear throw? We can just drop whirling flash completely. If we go down, I guess instead of going down, we'll just go up. If 40% invasion, if you've dodged recently, invasion rating. So we could just go down here. Elemental ailment threshold, sun threshold, all the way down. Then we can come down here. Wait, what is this? Oh no, never mind. Let's go here. This is 50% increase evasion rating. You've consumed a frenzy charge recently. Maximum frenzy charges. Okay, because right now I think there's one that I can have.
The thrill of the hunt. I'll not make the journey home like that.
So let's go. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna go into the frenzy. We're into projectile damage. Let's go straight throwing. Straight throwing. Go. Did one.
Quickly.
Sorry, I was just...
Don't need that. Strength to life regen. Go with this. Right, I can't do that. Want some movement speed boots. Oh, okay.
Yes. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay, back to the hunting ground. I gotta find the... I think, there's bosses in here, though, right? Gotta find the bosses before I move on to the next spot.
Straight through the art.
The AoE damage is slowly starting to come online. I think I definitely should have gone, like... But I do like the combination of getting up just so clunky. If it wasn't so clunky and easier to do, this would be...
Follow that wisp.
Take this.
Don't lose him now. Let's get a move on or else.
Because if I can get that... What's happening?
Maybe
Part of
next
that, though.
Saturday night.
Lightning strikes twice. A worthy foe.
Aye.
I keep on trying to move myself, like move my map around to look at it. See which way I'm going. Oh, it's this boss. I completely forgot. I hate this guy. He just runs away. One, two, here,
Look out!
two. Hit me.
I've been itching for a good hunt.
Here we go. A runaway stage.
Feisty, are we?
I'd do that. Oh, we can't dodge those slams. Oh. Hey, how's it going, Jaws? Oh my god. Oh. This is why we don't play hardcore. This is why we don't play hardcore. Yep. Okay, he's down now.
a good hunt.
Okay. We just got to do this one better.
Look out.
1, 2. Here. Nope. Ow. Alright, now we're moving down. It's gonna be even more dangerous. Be like that. Can't dodge those. Does he do anything that... Yeah, he does. Okay. That one I can't dodge. Too many slams. Not worth it. Not even worth it to try and parry. Not
There's
even
no beast alive
worth
can
it.
best me.
Dead. Dead. Yep. All right. Now we need to find the village. Level am I? Level 11. 3 hours, 3.5 hours to get to level 11.
The thrill of the hunt. Heart of the storm.
Wonder how many times I'm gonna die to the other boss dude. This one right here. This is very slow. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oops. Did you know that there's a pause button in this game? Look, the game's paused. And then you don't die. Yeah, it's very nice.
The thrill
I
of the
clearly know how to use it.
straight through the art.
Yeah, it's a really, really great feature. Ah. The AoE damage is really starting to come online with between explosive spear and lightning spear. We add in the high evasion rating so you can dodge everything. It works really well. Yep, I got a snack. Alright, we're gonna change this up a little bit. For leveling, want gauge, explosive shot, parry. Yep, sure. Drop circle.
Die, beast. Hold on.
Get too fancy.
A worthy foe.
Second exalted orb. Stops the loot instead of the way of those. 8 times I've died. Can you believe that? That is a very big upgrade for my gear right there. Is it not? Okay. Closest spear is going from 60 to 99. Almost doubling my damage. That's gonna be that's a big find. Still waiting on my move. Been waiting a long time, but one day. One day.
Death awaits ya! Need more time.
I think I have to find the house here. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh. Okay.
I've enough in my pack
Are
already.
you? Not die. What are you? You are amazing. You are amazing. Okay, I'll take it. Ah, thanks. So are you. Oh, I got a buckler, too.
What have you learned?
Hello.
Always check your vendor. I'm gonna do. I want.
Oi,
Vendors.
take a look.
20% chance to maim on hit. Life per hit. That one does even more damage. And life. Just by one. A little bit of attack speed. I'm gonna keep the attack. I think that'll look up.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Una.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. Please, I will treasure it.
For me.
It seems shadows haunt us both. please. It's beautiful. Bye.
Had to give the dogs some goldfish crackers. Goldfish crackers, not goldfish. Oh no. Missed the boss. Back.
Come on! Watch your step!
Alright. So.
Need more time!
Standing there.
A clean kill!
I don't know if I used to have the kills. Spammy? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Do you know? If you know, you can let me know. And then I'll tell me later on what it is.
Need a moment.
Why is this happening? Harry. And I'm trying to find this house. I've had like the worst.
Hello,
Hey,
my
thank you
friend.
for the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
How's it going? Hamas? How are you? I go the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Farmland. Gotta help Una before we go anywhere. Gotta get me those.
Look out!
Gotta be all the way on the others. Gotta go all.
Need a moment.
I think though, because I got some more AoE, I'm clear from level faster.
Die, beast!
And this, oh my gosh, it's over there.
Need more time.
All the way around.
Watch your step. Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
Now we gotta roll. This is big though, because this is 2 extra skill.
You found my loot. I think I
Aye, these tired ears could use a tune or two.
Child damn. When you open up your character screen, it tells you right at the very top. So if you hit keyboard C, I think I'm gonna go with that, especially for bosses. Oh. Great increase. Sure. I think this is out here. Have types. What are companions? Probably want to get acrobat. Maybe. A lot of choices here. A lot of choices here. I could go down this tree. If we're going projectile damage, then I go up here and I can go around. This is just straight melee damage, which I think I'll probably end up needing. This is increased armor and evasion rating. This is projectile damage, sun buildup, and dexterity. Armor and evasion. Projectile damage. Hey, not. I was gonna. I'm gonna go with this because I want to get more. But I don't know if you saw that. Did you see that? Not your levels right here. What PoE 2? Any recommendations for the first class or skills? Or go something ranged. I would not suggest starting melee at all.
Straight through the art. Take this.
Yeah. I mean, you probably could start Huntress if you want. The Witch was really great to level with. Oh my god, I should have taken the checkpoints. Running this whole way.
Nary an inch spared the flames. These poor folk are beyond saving.
Point. Checkpoint. Victim. I'm used to playing the witch, where if my life or my energy shield started dropping, it was real bad. But we're in a little different spot now. We're not on that. So I have to get used to seeing it like move. Viet-san. That's good.
Watch your step. You're mine.
Having that extra life regen is pretty nice. No, the way that these work is the only thing you're stuck with is just your ascendancy. You can play whichever class, skills, spells, whatever you can reach, you can play. As long as you have enough strength, mana, dexterity to meet the requirements, we're good to go. Yeah, in a sense. But what it means is that, for the most part, now for every single class, you get the same skills. Because every class can use them, which means that they're going to be really, really good. So the good skills get reused over and over again for a lot of different classes. Instead of... It almost lends to a little less variety than more variety. The downside is, though, like you, even though you're not stuck with the class, I've been leveling for 4 hours now, and I'm level 13. So, like, if you're playing, like, if you're contrasted to Diablo 4, right, where you may have to level a completely new class to try it out, but yes. I got to level 60, just leveling, in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Diablo 4. Not that that's great either, right? But they both have their downsides and their upsides. But yes. Well. You can pause this game, though, which is really nice when you're playing single player. I have 6 energy shields. I don't even...
Need more time. Straight through the air.
Seasonal mechanic for what? PoE? I don't know if they did one, honestly.
I'm
Ooh,
betting
we got a
double as
belt.
is.
Yeah, I actually don't know if they got if they did one though. Yeah. I mean, it also depends on the type of player, though, Boldred, because there are a lot of people that take days and days and days and days to reach level 60, and then sometimes a week or two. And there's also people that take, ooh, that's really good, that never hit Torment 4 at all, ever, in a season. So it really just depends on who's playing. Slowly putting together my hold resistance, because I need some of that.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? Another for my collection. Thank you.
Sockets, just in case. Yeah, but like I said, it depends on the player, because I haven't cleared pit 150 at all on any class.
Anything take
So
your
it really just
fancy?
depends on who's, and then how you play, and then what you get out of the game. So it really just depends on that. There's no right or wrong answer for like how the games are. Each game is just different in its own right. Hey, how's it going? How you going? How you doing today?
Lightning strikes twice. Foul thing.
Okay, so I definitely, if I had known this right now, like where I'm at right now, as I was leveling, I probably would have used my support gems a little differently. Is it up there? Is it back over? This is the longest it's ever taken me to find this place here. Oh, nope. Okay. Here we go. The Courtyard of Death. This is probably where I'm going to die.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No,
It's in a different spot. Normally it faced the other direction.
Take you bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn. Need a moment.
Hit me?
your time is up.
Oh, okay.
Your time is up. I'll rip your damn throat out. Get down here. Face your death. The guillotine trots.
Oh, shoot.
Justice soul. You only delay your death. The guillotine trots.
Dead.
It's you who should
Oh,
have
look
had
at
it,
this.
but this were
I got a
just as
unique.
good.
I got a unique. I don't know which one it is. But we got one. And we are level 14. Let's take a look and see what we got.
This were well
Stun
made.
threshold, physical damage taken from projectiles, block chance. Better than what I got on. Maybe. Actually, don't know. The block chance is nice. I don't know what the best would be because I don't think anybody really knows the best yet. Everybody's still testing because nobody had access to everything. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna lose 10% life though. A full 10% of my life is gonna be gone. My stun threshold goes up, which is nice. I don't think I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna hold off.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay, wait, so I think I'm heading toward the end. We're gonna have to I have to go find myself a whole bunch of cold resistance gear. I was actually specifically saving gear armor with sockets in it to add cold resistance in. If you can get yourself some cold resistance, game over. It makes this Act 1 boss fight to get into Act 2 nice and easy.
Straight through the air. Wait.
So the one that I'm going right now, Kirito, is I'm running Lightning Spear, Explosive Spear, Disengage, Parry. So it's kind of just the 4 main ones that I'm using right now. I'm just using these right here. These 4. And the way it plays is you just throw down your... For the packs, you throw down 2 of your explosive shots, or your explosive spears on the ground. And then you just kind of move around them and you use your lightning spear in order to do more AoE damage while you wait for those to go off. So you throw these here. Die. Don't stand in the middle of that stuff, because that stuff hurts like a mother. Those artificer stones are actually going to be really helpful because that allows me to stock at things. Those things explode. So careful of those. Oh, we should... Is this the right way to go? Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna keep on putting this into the planner here. Again, like, I'm not a PoE expert, but I'm just gonna put together like what's been working for me. You can like, there's a lot of different. The parry is a little clunky. You can force some kind of cool interactions with parry. So like you can force things to auto trigger and auto explode if you parry. You get frenzy. But I want to find a better way to get frenzy. So I got to figure out how to get like unlimited frenzy charges is what I'm going for here, without having to parry. I'm not. I got to look into it a little bit more. Yeah, I know on the monk, I don't remember exactly what it was, but I'll go back there and look at my monk build, but on the monk, I was able to get frenzy up all the time. But that might have just been one of the monk abilities. I don't remember what it was. But this explosive spear does a lot of damage when it goes off. And it's actually going to make it pretty nice when I get to the boss phase in between. Because like when he's running through the mist there, you can just drop a couple explosive charges or explosive shields, spears, words. You get it. You guys get it. You know. Holy cow. Support gems now. We will look for gems. Do you think that I have 100% more chance to shock? I don't know if I have anything that bounces off of. Double barrel. Load speed. Affect me. More skills, less projectile speed. Let's look for lightning. 100% damage, lightning. Shocked enemy. Wonder, do you think... I wish that it would tell you, like, what skills could go with what. The reason I mean that, like, I want to know if I get scatter shot, is scatter shot gonna work with lightning spear? Martial tempo is more attack speed. Magnified. More area. I put that on here. Do that. Is fire. I'll lose some damage if I do that, though. Because Bailey. Harry. Rage goes away very quickly. Yeah. 30% threshold heavy stun. For wind wave when what a skill damage it. A chance for names that could work. Break arm. Yeah, I am. Yeah, so explosive spear right here, Sportus skill has 50% less skill effect duration. I'm using that.
Lightning strike twice.
That was.
Better off dead.
They must have fixed the lag issues. I saw some people talking about like them having lag issues and they had to like change some settings or something like that, but I haven't had any. Right. Go. You're heading towards Act 2. Taking our way down there.
Naught to do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike.
Gotta go look at my again. See what I did for. For frenzy. Because it worked really, really well.
Step by step.
The leveling seems to be
the
going.
road to redemption.
This is a good thing. So I guess I'm gonna go through it. I do want to come down. Here. This will work. Only projectile damage. So then where do we go next? I don't. Come straight down and back up all the way. Useless. At all. Do that. Okay. Sorry, Hugo. Guess that's the way to go. Go straight down. Arrows pierce an additional target. Increases and reduction. Projectile speed. Also damage with bows. I don't need that. This is an arrow. Makes sense since it's an arrow. A bow and arrow. One is a spear, right? Okay, so this is the way we want to go down then. I think I'm gonna go through here, even though it's long. 1, 2, 3, 5. Get all that evasion rating. If I don't need it later on, I'll just get rid of it and I'll go up this way. But I think we're gonna go down through the evasion rating. I think that's the way. That is the way.
Lightning strikes twice. Bring it on.
Ooh, hello.
I have enough in my pack already.
How are you? Okay, really high evasion rating, max life, increased rarity of items. I'll take it. Lose a tiny little bit of life because I lost some strength. That's okay. We're cruising though. Cruising. Okay. A hooded one. I really do hate
It doesn't work.
that you have to. Ooh, level 5.
There is an enter.
Unlock the
Sorry, I was just.
the ability to disenchant items. It is kind of a bummer. Lightning resist. Hold on to that too, because I'm gonna need. And
Finn makes fun of my collection. Oh, I like this one.
what can I get with my level 5 gem? Okay. So now, what is this? Stormlance.
Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. It can also consume a frenzy charge
Converts physical
to
damage
overcharge
to
and
lightning
create a patch of
damage.
shocked ground.
Pierces the target.
Stormlance
Oh, wait, is it a
sticks
throw,
into the
though?
ground, periodically
The
zapping
projectile.
enemies with
Okay.
lightning. It can also consume a frenzy charge to overcharge
Oh,
and create a
why would I
patch of
want that over
shocked
lightning?
ground. Stormlance sticks into the ground.
I just throw that out,
periodically zapping
maybe?
enemies with lightning. It can also consume a frenzy
And then I
charge
use
to
lightning spear?
overcharge and create a patch of
It looks like. Barrage.
barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple
Oh, okay.
times.
It's like a rogue ability.
Rapid assault performs 6 stabs
Melee.
in quick succession.
No, that.
The final strike
That's
hits
fun.
a lot
That looks
harder
cool.
and leaves us.
What else can we get, though? Nothing. we don't have anything I can get. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on. I guess I'll try Stormlance. We just throw out a Stormlance, throws an electrified spear that lodges in the ground, periodically zapping nearby enemies. Do a frenzy charge. If possible, fire bolts more frequently for shorter duration. Actually detonates. What was the monk ability that gave me frenzy? Fat friend. Okay, I could get that. Okay, well, what level can I get it? All gem. What do I need? Be a spirit. I think it's a spirit gem. Okay. Try Stormlance. I don't know if I can handle pressing this many buttons, but we're gonna try it anyway. Should be. Wait.
Better off dead. Storm's fight.
I don't know if I'm gonna bother using. Yeah, I think it's just too much. I'm not looking really for like the most complicated builds to put together here. I want to get together some builds that are going to be nice and easy to play. There is a boss in here that I gotta find. I think you get more skill points. Found some exalted orbs. I wonder if I should look for buying something now, or if I should wait till like the middle of Act 2. That's when the damage really starts to fall off. Maybe I'll do that. I'll just wait till then.
Lightning strikes twice.
Been a while since I've been back on the trade site. It's gonna be weird seeing everything for like one exalted. I wonder what I actually am very curious to see if there's anything even listed right now. I bet you the Amazon stuff is going for something crazy. Here. Max. Level. What level am I? 15. 15. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at how much one exalted orb. Like I should just list some of the old spears that I'm using, because some of them are like the spear I'm using is better than all of these. It's better than this one here. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm in like the probably like the 10 to 11, maybe 15, 20 range for my weapon that I'm using right now. You remember what I don't remember what level
There's
the
tyrant
boss is in here that
all
gives you
rotten
the
glory.
kill gems. Isn't there? There's gotta be a dude that does a thing in here. Is it this guy right here? Oh. Yeah, it's this dude right here.
First ones,
That's
hear
no
our
statue.
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Look out!
Keeps on missing me.
Need a moment.
I mean, they're not the fastest fights, but I also did really bad at parrying there, but
Whatever it was.
that should give me another level 5 gem. My next ring is great. 20 maximum life, which is super important. Lightning resistance. That's really good for next act. I can't even use it yet. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that'll come in super handy for the act. Okay. Well, they made that. I think they made that a lot easier. I think they did that on purpose. Because you used to have to like hunt for that. I think.
Straight through the art.
If you throw these in front of you, whoops, hitting the wrong button. And then as you're running, monsters will run into it. And then you don't have to worry about it. Like placing them where they're gonna get hit. They're all right in front of you. Keep on running.
Better off dead.
Bloody rune. Have to go back to town soon. Gotta keybind my town portal because I always try and click the one that I normally use for Diablo and end up going back to town, just standing there.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oh, okay. Nice. Found it right away. Level 15. Feels a little low for the very first playthrough to get to this boss. I just tamed a beast with your lich? Wait, how do you tame the beast? Is that your ascendancy? Ew. How long do they last for?
Straight through the art.
Oh, level 31 gem. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw it down the tree where it said companion. I wasn't sure what that meant. Use a spirit. Okay, so then it's always there.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny
Oh, it can
that which
die.
I know deep down to be true. That
Oh, that's a
fair-haired
bummer.
villager, an eternal descendant. She knew. At that moment when our eyes locked. we
What,
both knew.
are you leveling Bleed? Peeps?
She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is at no risk now, but how many others must I fear?
Yeah, that is pretty
Truly
cool.
Impure. Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrong.
I saw the two of them, yeah. You were doing Bleed, okay. Switch back to lightning, okay. The stomping ground and rake is so good. Okay. Stomping ground and rake. Nice. I've been running fire and lightning. Beats, have you been following a build, or are you following or making your own? $3%. A little higher. You're just using whatever? Okay. Me too.
Better off dead.
Before I get to this boss, I gotta go back to town and see if I can get myself some cold resistance gear, because I do not have enough.
Watch your step.
I have really high evade rating right now. This is good. It's not high enough, but it's not low. Alright, so... Haven't fought in a little while with this build here. Uh-oh.
Need more time. Wait.
Not bad.
Look out.
It definitely, like, the AoE damage is not... Or the AoE damage is good. The single target damage definitely has a little bit to go. A little bit.
Yes.
Let's...
What have you learned? Time is short. Make haste.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
We want to keep the lightning. Oh wait, I actually think I can use it now. Beautiful. I'm gonna keep the cold resistance on for now. I'm gonna save those. That. All right, so then
I
south.
like to hold on to bits and pieces. It's beautiful.
To...
I accept.
Wait, what is this? Oh, there it is. Beautiful. All right, this is gonna be perfect for the boss. That.
Another for my collection.
All
Thank
right.
you.
That puts me up to 57% cold resistance.
Oi,
Better.
what would you like?
Wonder if anybody's actually buying those spears for for that much. I doubt it. I can't really see him doing it. Oh, look at that cold resistance.
You'll survive well in that.
Okay, so now we're at 72. Max is 75, right?
What have we got?
Good to go. Good to go. Boss is gonna kill me, basically. All right.
Straight through the art.
These laser beam dudes. Scary. I wish that they made the different. Well, maybe they have. Maybe it's getting better. But I want the like. If you find a golden chest, I want it to be like golden. Cause like that feels like it's the point of having multicolored chests. Is like if you find a gold one, you know you're gonna get some rewards. That's what I would like to see. Wrist is so much is so annoying. Work has been like brutal. This everything is getting so much worse just from walking around. I've been staying off of my hand and not using it, which has made this hand so much more tired. Like using the hand that I don't normally use. It's kind of funny, honestly, in itself. But it's like, I don't know. Yes, I'm using mouse and keyboard. Wait. Okay, here we go. Very first attempt at the boss.
I've heard enough of the beast.
Leave
No
act
feeding it to
number
fool's
1.
game.
I think this is gonna go perfectly fine.
Husband, this interloper has the
I
power
really
we
don't
need.
see this not.
Kill her, and you shall
I have enough
have
cold
everything
resistance to
I
make this
promise.
work. I have enough static AoE that in the very middle when
Go on then.
goes like stunned.
easy prey.
Oh, hello.
Great Wolf, have you?
Need a moment.
First one's eye.
Oh, I guess I can't dodge those.
You dare mock me.
Wait!
Ragnar, to me, you'll pay with your life. First one's ire.
Get out of here.
First dawn's frost.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Oops. Got hit by him.
Look out, more. Since you are too quick to do the job.
Every time that he goes to attack, I start attacking.
Husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all
Hold on.
I've given you? I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain. You are
So like right here. So I'm just gonna like drop these in the middle.
fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon.
Then
The pack suffered, but
it should be
endured,
more than enough here
and howled
to
now
just
in
constantly
shame.
drop these in the middle, and then we just
Tales were told,
it'd be more than it's
none knew,
easy
none
to get through
knowed.
this. Okay.
And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Game over.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Thank you for the follow, Zappy. How's it going?
Chilling frost. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
At least it's not a slow
Solstice of
fight.
pain. Ice. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Requiem and high. Desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
I wonder if I can parry that.
Pain. The air grows colder.
Okay, so it looks like one more round. Oops. Ran right into this.
Gifted, branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chill. Agna shall slay again.
Lightning strikes twice.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale.
All right. Here we go. Act 1 complete.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness
I'll update the planner right now,
consumed my
and
being.
we'll move on to Act 2.
Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her.
I build.
Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
At the end of Act 2, we had was a raided.
Make haste. Let us return to Clearfield.
I didn't do this last time, and it was such a pain to find item that I sphere. Find the items that I needed. Buckler. So now that I've been through, now that I know, I actually just alt tap. That makes it so much easier. Going to be Oak armor. Then we that's fine. Sapphire. Probably want. Firing. Rope cuffs. Add on.
I'm bent double as is.
Ooh, that's an upgrade. Alrighty, just looking at it. Passive. Back to town and then. Alright, so we just cleared Act 1 on the Javazon. I'm going to do a little mini-series as we progress through the acts, so that if you're going to be leveling with this class, you can follow along act to act and see where we're going to end up after each one of the boss kills. This boss went down super easy. It was very, very easily done because we had so much cold resistance, but we'll get to that first. We're going to start with the gear that we have, and that'll kind of cover some of the resistances and how you can kind of approach Act 1. For your spear, you're going to want to get anything that has high physical damage with some of the skills that we're going to be running. Go over that, but you're going to want high physical damage, and then just, you're in the very beginning of the game, so anything that you can find that has the highest damage here. We want to be running high evasion rating. So on helmet here, we are running anything that we found with high evasion, so I got pretty lucky here with some of the gear that we found. I found a buckler from the vendor, so make sure that you check the vendors every time that you go back to town. It's super important. They have some really great gear. I used it specifically for the cold resistance. I was running this one, which had a little bit more evasion rating and fire resistance, but I needed cold because the first boss, all cold damage. So if you stack cold damage, it makes it much, much easier to get through it. For the ring, strength is life, so that makes it a lot easier. You can take a couple hits if you can stack a little bit of strength. The life regeneration is very nice when you're moving in between attacks. We went high evasion rating if we could. This was the highest that I found. This was the best piece of gear that I found. So this is what we put on. I found a ring. I saved up all of my gold, and I kept on checking the vendor. I found a ring with 29% cold resist at the vendor, so you make sure you check Una for your cold resistance rings. The other one right here, it was only for mana. If I had something else with cold resistance, I could have put it on, but it didn't really matter too much because we're almost to cap as it is. Gloves. I only have energy shield, but you really want to go evasion rating if you find something for it. But again, we're at the very beginning, so whatever you can run. Here, again, same thing. You're just going to put on any belt you have. If you can find something with cold resistance, max life, that's great. And then your boots, I found really, really high life on it. So this is about 10% of all of my life right. So those are really what you want to run. And then on my very first playthrough, when the league first launched at the very beginning, I never really focused too much on my potions, but they did make a huge difference. So make sure as you're going through, upgrade your potions. Try and find the ones that you can get the most. It'll allow you to heal for more. This way, one charge saves you a lot more than just having to spam a bunch of charges. So that was really important. But for that final boss fight, which I'll have the boss fight linked right after this, if you guys want to watch it, it's not quite as necessary because we really didn't take a lot of damage. We got hit a couple times, but the damage, because it's all cold and we have such high resistance, it was like a tickle. For the skills, what we're going to go over here. I wasn't really using too many skills. The only things that we were using was going to be parry, lightning spear, explosive spear, and disengage. They all have their own kind of ways of dealing with this. Parry is a little clunky. If you don't want to use it, you absolutely don't have to. It does open up a couple different mechanics in the game, and for that fight, you were actually able to use it a couple times. When he went into the wolf phase, it didn't really make too much of a difference. We just stuck with our explosive shot and our lightning spear, and that was pretty much it in the second phase. In the first phase, you were able to use it. But what it does, parry is going to just, you press and hold it. When something hits you, then it activates this ability on them. So ready your buckler to parry your next strike or projectile. So you have to be really, really close if you want the projectiles to work. It's within 1 meter. So it is very, very close in order to get that to work on anybody that's using a ranged ability. So you're going to be in close pretty often. So blocking the hit and retaliating with a quick sweep that leaves the enemy off balance, causing them to take massively increased attack damage for a short time. Parry causes you to accumulate heavy stun buildup. You cannot evade a hit. You could parry, but evasion instead grants equal chance to avoid heavy stun buildup. If you parry too often, you get stunned and you get thrown backwards onto the ground and you cannot move. So you want to make sure that you use it once. As soon as you use it, what you're going to actually be doing is you're going to be disengaging, and we'll get to that in a second. When you parry an attack, that monster now takes 50% more attack damage. That parried debuff duration is 2 seconds long, so it's not a very long window, so you're going to have to parry, disengage, and then attack almost immediately. So that 2 seconds is not very long. You're going to have to parry, then you're going to have to disengage right away. If you don't disengage right away and you try and run back over, it doesn't really work all too well because the debuff is gone. That seconds goes very... It's going to be really, really great when you're working on clearing packs early on before you get enough lightning spear. I had disengage and explosive shot before that. So that really allowed me to get a little bit of AoE before I got lightning spear, and then I just started using both of these combinations, and I'll show you some gameplay before so you can see how it runs. I used spear throw early on until I started using these two in combination. So spear throw definitely hits pretty hard. If you look right here, it's one of the stronger attacks. So if you're doing single target damage, there's just one monster in front of you, you throw. Explosive spear hurls single payload spear that pierces through enemies and lodges in framework. You can put this on the wall, you can put this on the ground, in rocks, doesn't really matter. As soon as it hits something, that's where it lands and it stays. The spear will explode at the end of the detonation chamber, or if it's detonated. Consuming a frenzy charge, you have consuming a frenzy charge if you have one to explode it immediately, dealing damage the cross-shaped area and creating ignite. So when you have a frenzy charge, which you get a frenzy charge by using parry and then disengaging. We'll talk about disengaging. Get to that. That's going to give you your frenzy charge for now. If you have a frenzy charge, your spear will now automatically detonate. So as soon as it hits the ground, it explodes and it leaves that ignited ground. It was really, really great for clearing. If you can combine that with just the spear landing, and then you start adding in your lightning spear, it really does a pretty big amount of damage early on for AoE, because you're definitely going to need it. So that's going to be Explosive Spear. With the support gems that we're running Fire and Fusion. Support gems, this is going to gain 25% increased damage. We're also going to be running Overabundance. The supported skills have a +1 limit, so I can now throw 2 spears at one time, which is really, really handy, because it's double the damage. And then they also have 50% less skill effect duration, which means that when they land, they are going to explode twice as fast. We're now throwing out 2 spears that detonate even faster. So this helped a huge amount. So that's where you're going to want to start using your first skill gems, is going to be in these 2 abilities here. But I would go for Overabundance first. That is definitely going to be the best source of damage, because now you can throw out 2. If you happen to miss one, they go off very quickly. So you can throw them in front of you and then run towards them. The monsters will chase you. It'll explode and then kill them as you're running away. We've been talking a lot about Disengage. This ability feels really good. This is a really great way to get out of a sticky spot if you're in it. Jump backwards and rupture the earth in front of you. So it looks kind of like the witch's ability that throws a whole bunch of bones in front of you, but you also jump backwards. So it's a very fun ability to use. So you damage an enemy. You're going to consume the parried debuff on hitting an enemy that releases a shockwave that grants you a frenzy charge. So if you have parried first, which is what we're going to do, we're going to hold our shield up, we're going to parry, and then we're immediately going to use Disengage. You have to be facing that enemy that you just parried, so that that shockwave that goes out hits that enemy. If you don't, then you do not get the frenzy charge. The frenzy charge on, then you can use Explosive Spear, and then that will give you that cross shape with the ignited ground. So you want to use this right here right after you use your parry. If you are in a bad spot and you need to use Disengage, go for it, because that'll be a really great way to some distance between you and the enemy and heal up a little. So this is really, really fun to use. Inside of this one here, we're going to be running Brutality. This gives you 25% more damage, and it doesn't do any sort of elemental damage at all. No Chaos, which is going to be Bleed, so if you're running a Bleed build, you may not want to be running this, but this will just do a lot more damage with it. And then we're also going to be running Unyielding. 8% of the damage taken while using this skill is recouped as life quarter second of the attack time of the support. And finally, we're going to be running Lightning Spear. This is a very big source of AoE. Throw a single copy of your spear, hits the enemy, it bursts, firing secondary lightning bolt projectiles as multiple other enemies in a large area around. You're going to consume a frenzy charge. You're going to consume a frenzy charge if possible to cause the main spear to split into multiple copies on impact. Each one then will burst. I actually found that using the spear, using the frenzy charge on Explosive Spear was way better, because it leaves that little bit round that still does damage. It felt a lot better Explosive Spear than it did using the frenzy charge on Lightning Spear. So I always timed my frenzy charges with my Explosive Spear. The frenzy charge is going to look like this little tiny green orb around you. I'll show you what that looks like when we get into some of the game also, so you can see what you're looking for, so you know when the charge is up. We're going to be running Lightning Infusion in this. We're going to get 25% increased extra damage as lightning. And we're also going to be running Magnified Effect. Now we have 30% more area of effect. So this is going to hit just 30% bigger area, so that we can get more AoE clears, so we start leveling fast. For the passive tree, we went pretty heavily into damage. So we went to increase damage all the way down through. Then we're going to start building into your projectile damage. We're going to get a lot of evasion as we go through, but we went all the way down this direction first. This is going to give you heavy ammunition, 40% increased projectile damage, and stun buildup. Then we're also going to get 16% increased projectile damage, then accuracy rating at a close range. We were able to build all the way down through additional evasion rating, which is why we ended up right here with 62. If you can go higher, great, because the more evasion, the less you're going to get hit, with great source of damage. But that was the skill setup. So for the gameplay loop, I'll show you exactly what the parry debuff looks like, and then we'll show you all what the frenzy charge looks like. Want to make sure that you're paying attention to those to get this to work really well. So in order to get your parry up, you just hold down your shield button a little slow. You let somebody hit you. That's the debuff right there. Now it ran out. So we're going to do this here. Then we're going to disengage. This is what your frenzy card is going to look like, but it's going to be that little tiny green one. It's not the big orb. This is just a cosmetic, but you're going to see that little tiny green one right there spinning around you. Now with that on, you can now throw, and then that is your X pattern right there, and that burns on the ground. So you're going to have to just time those into a combination, and that's basically how you play. So if you want to watch the run, you can see exactly how this build plays. But so far, so good. We haven't really ran into any issues. The damage is actually ramping up now. We're doing more AoE. The single target is still something that I'm working on figuring out a little bit more, but I think that might just be at least early on with the way that the Amazon is set up. That's with the way that the Huntress is set up, that's just how it's going to be. But I'm going to do it now. We're going to hop into Act 2. Have another video as soon as we clear Act 2 with exactly where we are, and I'll have the build guide. It's going to be on Mobalytics, so you can follow along with it. We'll have all of our build gems. This will be completely updated, and you'll be able to check out the passive tree as well on the bottom. So look for this in the description of the video, and then hopefully this helps you get through this first act, and then we'll keep on going with this series. Going with this here.
Count, G, we can find. Tell me.
You've done well, stranger. But good luck. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Where's my chest piece? Oh, a spirit chess piece. Nice. Not bad. It's decently high evasion rating for this level. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. +5 to skull. And spear. That's good, right? There was again. $30. Oh wait, back to the wrong. Okay. Whoops. Minimum 30. A couple. Let's try. And next. Okay, well. Right one. I don't have the blacksmith. I feel like a blacksmith. Just
It is good. Finn makes fun of me. It's beautiful. I accept.
those are gonna. Hey, how's it going, Ken?
Oh, I like this one.
Oi! Take a look. Go well.
Let's go.
How can I... Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Getting a little faster.
My lady, we have arrived.
This outpost. Thank you.
Need more. I need some more movement speed, but it's getting fast.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path.
I get boot. I'll wait till I fall. Then I can spend
So this is the Mystery. I've never felt further.
weapon.
I'm not a stranger to slaying beasts. Aye, I'll make it work.
Act 2. Wait, don't I get spirit in Act 1? Did I miss something in Act? Don't. Alright, I gotta go back. Go back. Back. You have to find Triadic Ritual. Greythorn. Yeah. Did you get to play, Ken? Good? Oh my god. Wow. Is that it?
You're mine.
Port jet. Now. Hop on. $71%.
A clean kill.
But ruby ring. Okay. Ooh, not bad. Oh. All right. Oh. I think I mean, it's not a lot, but I've gotten myself like some rarity gear already. And I don't think I'm really sacrificing any damage by so.
The hunt is on. Lightning strikes twice.
I've heard some pretty good things about Monster Hunter Wilds. This is your first Monster Hunter game, or have you played other ones? Oh, nice. What do you think?
A worthy foe.
Oro.
I'm bent double as is.
All right, all right. Yeah, that was actually kind of how I felt about Monster Hunter games. They were all right. Yeah, great though. Looks at a new path of. What's TXR? Yo, Extreme Racer. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Watch your step.
I don't know if technically. Oh, almost. 14 minutes left. 14 minutes it will be. But thank you.
Oh, God, please.
Thought you were sleeping, Violet. Oh, okay. All right, thank you. Have a good night.
A clean kill. I've enough in my pack already.
I thought I killed it. This is at least now it feels much more. I guess I went down back a couple levels, so. Ah, cool. Pause button.
Straight through the air. I've enough in my pack already.
Forgot how slow this game is. I really did. I remember it being slow, but I forgot just how slow it is.
What have you learned?
How can I help? Here's what I've got. That'll be useful. Till next time.
It is good to see you.
Disenchant. I remember disenchanting being like a thing, but then after a certain point,
Please.
completely unnecessary.
How can I help? Go well.
Did I download that already? I did, okay. Cool. do this real quick. I'm gonna work on as a play. Okay. It recorded very quietly. Okay, that's what. Where did it go? Why can't I find this place? I... Yeah. I gotta redo it. Hey, what's up, Toxic? Going. The whole thing. God, is it there? Oh, okay. I there. I am lightning mechanics. What is it? I can't fight the boss yet. I have to. It's not even in full. It's not even out yet. Sure. It's not even really. Oh, I didn't click on this. Jeez. Goodness. Oh my. Pants. Not until it's released. And even then, I don't think so. Because it's not. It's well, actually, if it's on Xbox, then maybe. But it's not going to be released maybe till the end of the year. But the game's not released yet. I really forgot how slow. Oh. Hey, Riddler. Not too bad. Some things and stuff. Ooh, I got my thunder. Well, so far it feels exactly the same. It doesn't really feel any different right now. Buddy. Bagel. I know. All right. I have one more thing to get. Got in my tractor. Which said nice. Oh, I didn't even check my old. When a new season starts on any game, I never go back and look at them. +2. Whoa, look at that. No way that that's going to sell for that price. But I'm going to put it up. Not put it up for that much. Pop it. I even buy it for that, but I'm going to put that for now. Down if I have to. I think I got it. All right. All right, couldn't get to the mic in time. I always forget that I need to when I'm playing this game. I wonder if Herald of Thunder is the wrong. I guess I should put on Mocking. Oh no, there it was. Oh, we get to go fight the Centaur boss. Alted Orb. My third one so far, I think. I really am not a fan of the overlay. This seems like it gets in the way. think maybe I'll. All the thunder seems to be working. This boss is definitely not sure how this class is gonna already start. The maps are just okay. Go. The key to fighting this guy is Peace. Do you see this? If I move, they all run out and then they all come back. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Try to skewer. All right, everybody. I gotta get some sleep. Got a big day ahead of me tomorrow. So I'm going to call it a night. Oh, man. Sleepy. But we got a birthday stream tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon, actually. I'm going to get on very early. We're going to play until everybody decides that it's time for me to go to sleep. Is kind of how we're gonna do that tomorrow. But I will be back in probably about 14 hours from now. So come on back, stop by, send some birthday wishes. Exactly. You got it, Merlando. All right. We're gonna do it.